Viewer discretion is advised.
Previously on Caprice and Ella. Went to the Meijer on Lima Road. And I usually go to the one on Illinois Road. But I'll have to go to the Illinois Road location a little bit less, but did pick up a few items. Got the money order for first month's rent. It's not $679, but it could have been. But overall, it's got that new car smell. But wow. So, I'm about to wrap things up with this upcoming move from Black Pine Flats to Gulfview Apartments. That's going to happen in a few weeks. Got the funding for security deposits, first month's rent, pet deposits, and pretty soon, pending approval, the mover and moving costs. But yeah, this is going to be exciting. Exciting for you at home, exciting for me, Caprice, and Ella. But things are going to start changing on October 1st, but won't be complete until October 21st. Wow. Just fucking wow. Saturday morning, September the 17th, 2022. And going to make one of my final visits to Waynedale as a resident of the southeast side of Fort Wayne. Now, I just got off one of the newest CityLink buses, and aside from getting it adjusted to the other CityLink buses, overall it's pretty good. But over the past 3 months, I'll admit, I have been more nervous than anyone here in Fort Wayne. But I've managed. Yep, just got off the CityLink 10 minutes ago and went to Lassus, handy dandy, because it's the closest one to what was the Lassus on Paulding Road. So I said, if I do not come to this location again, it was nice doing business with you over the years. Certainly going to miss going to Waynedale as a Fort Wayne resident on the southeast side. Whew. Now I'm headed to the Amazing Vapes on Bluffton Road. Yep, just left Amazing Vapes. Got a couple of vape juice and some CBD oil. Now I am headed to Kroger, which recently had a sign changed and updated its logo. And this will probably be my last time I go to this particular Kroger. And by the way, it was one of, let's see, many Scott's Food and Pharmacy locations in Fort Wayne before Kroger bought them out back in 2007. And really gonna miss some people here in Waynedale, but unless you're watching this on my channel or the Capri Sinal YouTube channel, consider yourselves very, very fucking lucky. Because I'm still gonna be here. Yeah, they recently closed this entrance and exit off, and there's a good reason why this is my final visit to this particular Kroger on Bluffton Road in Waynedale, and quite frankly, I don't blame them. Well, finally got the money order for the mover. Nobody saw that coming. And just left the Kroger on in Waynedale. And it was pretty hard for me to say goodbye to some folks here on the south side of Fort Wayne. But had to do what I had to do. But I'm gonna feel a little bit better once this move finally happens in a few weeks. Of course, it's very stressful, yet it's exciting for me, exciting for Caprice, Ella, the folks I work with at Averinson Holdings, exciting for Rachel, Thea, Kendra, and Carly. And last year, since Hank Cash and George Williamston retired as security guards, after I left the Comcast store on Friday, I spoke to one of them, asked them how they were doing, and let me tell you, they're doing pretty damn good. Now they're respectively security guards at Jefferson Point and Glenbrook Mall here in Fort Wayne. So all is really not lost. But I'm going to be looking forward to going to the Kroger store on St. Joe Center Road more often than this Kroger on Bluffton Road and the one at Southgate Plaza on Pettit Avenue combined. But once I hop on this Fort Wayne City Link and get back to Black Pine Flats, I'm gonna get some packing done, as well as getting some homework and assignments for my classes at Ivy Tech, and prepare for the move that's going to happen on October 21st. And it is just not Black Pine Flats residents who have Section 8 like myself, but also at nearby Hickory Creek Apartments, since they're now owned by the same company. I truly feel bad for them. And this is a reason why I did this Caprice and Ella miniseries called Breaking Boiling Point. end. And I've seen a lot of residents at Black Pine Flats and at Hickory Creek Apartments here in Waynedale reaching their boiling point because the struggle to find affordable housing can be overwhelming, and some people really have lost it. That is the primary reason why I did this mini-series called Breaking Boiling Point. Now, if you watched the last 13 episodes of the mini-series, you would know what Caprice, Ella, and I have gone through over the past 3 months. Because this was very dangerously stressful. Pretty much overwhelming, while at the same time I pretty much managed to balance the move, the assignments at Ivy Tech Fort Wayne, and my career overall. And I've done a fairly decent job. And surprisingly enough, I have kept disruptions to really none, if not at a fucking minimum. And that is really fucking good. Unlike the shit I went through when I lived in Marion in 2015. When they were doing the renovations. So, there's a reason why I left Marion in 2018 and now reside here in Fort Wayne. I just had to get off the City Link because I needed to use the restroom and found myself at this first Salsa Grill here in town. Haven't been here in a while, but figured it was overdue. But I'll catch the next City Link bus after I get done with the Salsa Grill. I don't know what the happened with my phone, but nonetheless, I just got out of the Salsa Grill. Another good restaurant. I come here on occasion. And they even follow me on Twitter. But I'm gonna enjoy their bowl once I get home, okay? But yeah. Still gonna go to Salsa Grill, but just not here as often. But I hear there's one on Coldwater Road.
Yeah, you didn't even have yourself when you fell.
And I think I'm probably gonna end up going to the one on Coldwater. But I think I know a person that works there. Just not 100% sure on this, but I do know that Caleb Ashell a longtime friend I've known for almost 3 decades has been there. But, yeah. So am I. But, pretty much excited about this move in a couple of weeks. Or should I say in a few weeks. Like I said, it's exciting for me and exciting for Caprice and Ella. And, pretty much spent the whole day getting things ready for this move. In which I'm hopeful I can finally secure this mover. That is all that I have to fucking worry about. Things are bad now. Just wait till October 21st. That's the day I move, or should I say, the day Caprice, Ella, and I move from Black Pine Flats to Gulfview Apartments. And oh boy. Gonna be very interesting and exciting when that day comes. And now the countdown is on. Ah. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah. What? Don't! Just fucking don't, Ava. Hey. Caprice. What? I'm enjoying my food. Anything else done today? Well, I did get another money order for $600 for this mover. Hopefully it's Move Pro. Good. Good for you.
Yeah. Now I can get focused on this packing shit.
Ella's right, Ava. Of course she is. You start packing this shit up. Yeah. Done a pretty good job. Found some things up. Managed to do it without any disruptions. So far. You're right, Caprice. Yeah. But I'll get a lot fucking happier once we have some stability. Hopefully this will be the last move for a while. I hope so too, Caprice. Wow. It's almost 10 o'clock on the 17th of September 2022, and I took a really grueling midterm from my ethics course at Ivy Tech Fort Wayne, and I tell you, I don't think I did too well on it. I pretty much fucked it up. And, that has to be a consequence of being forced to move from Black Pine Flats to Gulfview Apartments. So, I really don't know what's going to happen as far as the final exam in my ethics course. I might pass, I might fail, and this would be the first time I had ever failed a college course, and quite frankly, I do not want that to happen. Because if you remember, back in the spring of 2021, when I was studying for my arts and humanities midterm, and this was just after I adopted Caprice. Hey Caprice, did you hear any of that? Yeah. I said, fuck your exam, Ava. Yeah, you're right, Caprice. I remember you saying that. Yeah. Let me guess. You failed your midterm, didn't you, Ava? Pretty much, Caprice. Yeah. Figures. Just fucking figures, Ava. Stress really got to you.
Ugh. So, how'd you do on your assignments, Ava?
I don't think I did pretty good on them. I held on and pretty much just couldn't do it.
Yeah, well, that's a shame. That's a fucking shame. Yeah. There's just I wish there was something you could have done. Maybe you could have studied harder, or whatever. Well, Ella, there was really nothing I could have done. With the move, and that really took a lot of the studying time away. Damn, Ava. I knew it was bad, but that bad? Are you fucking serious, Ava? Right, so, Ella.
I don't know what to fucking say. I might have failed my ethics midterm. But I still have my fucking pride. And although I did my best, and it just wasn't any fucking good. Oh boy. Oh boy, it is September 20th, 2022. And I had to leave class because I got so frustrated with an assignment. And I pretty much did the assignment in my raster graphics class completely wrong. And I've had 4 beers within the past 2 hours. Because I am very fucking frustrated. Oh yeah. I really need to get some things done. Gotta work on an assignment. And it's quite obvious I'm a little drunk. And, yeah. I became very frustrated with importing a brush onto Photoshop. And that's what led me to being drunk today. Ava? There's just no easy way to say it. You're fucking drunk. That's why I'm gonna head back towards you, bitch. And I quite frankly don't fucking like it. Yeah. Hey, Ella. What you doing?
Yeah, I can tell you're drunk, Ava. Yeah. You're completely drunk. No doubt about it. I watched you drink 4 beers during Raster Graphics. Heck, I might even do your assignment tonight.
Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Don't eat the camera, Caprice. Don't eat the camera, okay? Just don't eat the camera. Yeah. You're obviously drunk, Ava. Plain and simple. You're just fucking drunk.
Caprice, Ella, keep an eye on your owner. She has been tore up pretty bad and is basically taking a lot of shit.
Damn it! Shit, shit, shit! Come on, Ava. Come on! Get your head in the fucking game! Took me 9 fucking hours. And 5 beers. To do 1 fucking assignment. That was due tonight. And I still got got another fucking research paper to do. Hey, let me tell you, I am not in a fucking festive mood. I have been under a lot of fucking pressure and a lot of fucking stress. And if you thought last episode was bad, just fucking wait till the fucking conclusion.
I'll have sex with you if I do that assignment, Ava.
Hey, Ava. Why are you in such a bad mood? Just tell me, Ava. Why are you in such a bad mood? Caprice? Yeah? Look. I've been under a lot of stress, and I've been under a lot of pressure the last 3 months. Yeah, and I guess it got the better of you. Yeah.
Do you want to tell me why you yelled at me earlier?
Look, Ella. I had to yell at you earlier because you just weren't doing what you were told. Plain and simple, Ella.
Sure as hell could have done a lot nicer job of it, Ava. But it didn't have to be yell. I swear like Gordon Ramsay. Yeah. Well, at least try to keep the young to a minimum.
Ella. Things are gonna be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Besides, why did you put the bed near dangerous shit here?
I don't know, Ella. You just don't understand what kind of pressure I've been under the last couple of months. Plus with an assignment or two that's due tonight. I just can't take it. Because I just don't tolerate that kind of BS. Especially when things don't go right.
Yeah.
Almost 10 o'clock. On the 20th of September. 10 o'clock at night. Just about to turn in a reflection paper for my graphics class. I had spent nearly the whole fucking day on one fucking assignment. That is the type of pressure I've been under the last 3 fucking months.
Why don't you call it a night, Ava? I'm really fucking horny.
And I tell you, this semester Ivy Tech Fort Wayne is just not one of my better ones. To say the fucking least. As soon as this computer starts fucking cooperating. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. I tell you, the stress hives are coming back. That's just how much shit that I have taken. And this could have easily have cost me absolutely fucking dearly. And come on, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Out of fucking memory. Shit. I am not going to turn this fucking assignment in late. Show that fucking computer who's boss. Ah! Finally. May I enjoy my night in fucking peace.
You may have heard a new voice in the previous scene. So, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Brianna Sorensen. I am originally from Chapel Hill, North Carolina and grew up in Lafayette, Indiana. I went to Lafayette Jefferson High School, and I'm even friends with former NFL player Dustin Keller as he went to Purdue, and I went to the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill. I was actually in St. Louis cheering on my UNC Tar Heels as they won the NCAA men's basketball tournament during my junior year of college. I actually attended UNC from the fall of 2002 until the spring of 2006 to study broadcast meteorology as well as science. In 2016, I moved to New Haven after living in Lafayette for 5 years after working in Raleigh and residing in Chapel Hill. Today, I am Ava's girlfriend, and I actually met her while Ava and I were working on Vote for the Girls from 2016 until 2021. I went out to dinner with Ava a few times from August until last Friday, the 23rd of September this year. I met Caprice and Ella, and they are definitely going to be problem pets when I'm around. In fact, Caprice has hissed at me 25 times, while Ella barked at me 5 times and humped my leg twice.
Wow. I'm on the number 3 bus. This is the Canterbury Green bus, and believe it or not, I'm headed to Gulfview Apartments. And, yeah. This is gonna have to get getting used to as a resident of Gulfview. Whoa. Well, here I am. Just off St. Joe Road. And behind me is the Flagstar Bank, and this is the CityLink bus stop. Because it doesn't go to Gulfview Apartments. This is something I am going to have to get a lot of getting used to. Of course, I would say Dunkin' Donuts would have been the first store as a resident on the northeast side of Fort Wayne. But it's not. It's going to be Subway. It's going to be Subway at Canterbury. It's going to be the first official store I will have ever been to as a resident of Gulfview Apartments and as a resident on the northeast side of Fort Wayne. So just got out of the first store in Fort Wayne I've ever been to, or should I say the first store on the northeast side of Fort Wayne as a resident. At the intersection of Upper St. Joe Center Road and St. Joe Center Roads. And the Kroger is going to be 3 miles east. But this is, I tell you, some people in this fucking city do not know how to fucking drive. You know what I say to them? You know what I say to those people? raise my fist and say, jackass. Jackass. Yep, that is the, what used to be Rikers, now Get-Go on St. Joe Road. At St. Joe Center Road. And I just left Copper Canyon. It's a tobacco store that's similar to Lobob's, and I think I'm going to be coming down here very often. Unlike Lobob's. And fucking Waynedale. And I'm just crossing St. Joe Road right now, and holy shit, you gotta be very fucking fast on this street. Because this is a very busy street as far as I know. And so, heading to what will be Caprice, Ella, and my new home at Gulfview Apartments. Gonna be heading over there now. If I'm at Show Park, then I must be at Gulfview Apartments. Finally fixed it. Well, here we are. Yep. Yep. Here we are. Holy shit. So I just met one of my new neighbors. And here we are. Yep. This door behind me is going to be where Caprice, Ella, and I will be living at from now on. It's going on the second floor. And for the first time in my life, I'll be on the second floor apartment. So, about to leave Gulfview Apartments and just saw what will be the new home of Caprice, Ella, and yours truly in a few weeks. It's kind of exciting time for me, and it's an exciting time for my new neighbors, which I've just met. Among them are going to be a guy named Dave and a guy named Andre. And just found out the previous resident before me got evicted. For not paying the fucking rent. So that's not going to be a fucking problem for me, but so I'm going to be kind of sad. Say goodbye to some of the folks at Black Pine, and they're tearing this shit apart, if you know what I mean. But nonetheless, I'm excited while at the same time nervous and very fucking stressful. Of course, there's Taco Bell, Dunkin' Donuts, McDonald's. Wonder where the Burger King is. And there's also Dollar General. Wonder where the Family Dollar and Dollar Tree are. So, yeah. Turns out, CityLink bus stop to Gulfview is actually less than a mile, not half mile as previously stated. But once again, this is gonna get a lot of getting fucking used to. But there's always Uber and Lyft when I need them. And if I have the money. Because let me tell you, Uber and Lyft, they are expensive. That right there, on Roebuck off St. Joe Road, is going to be the new CityLink bus stop where I'll be going to from now on. And that's because CityLink does not go to Gulfview Apartments. It just stops on, just goes on this road here, Roebuck. As far as Kroger goes, I actually have a choice between the Kroger on St. Joe Center Road and the Kroger at Georgetown Square, which is on East State Boulevard. Of course, I've only been to both those Krogers once, but that is going to change come October 21st. Though I am kind of sad that I'm not going to be going to the Kroger on Southgate Plaza nor the one in Waynedale much longer. And that's going to be kind of sad. As well as the Walmart on Southtown Center and Meyer on Illinois Road. But I'll still visit those them on occasion if I'm in the neighborhood. But I have been going to the Kroger, not Kroger, but Meyer on Lima Road more recently, and gonna have to get used to going to the Walmart on Coldwater Road. And via the CityLink and walking from here to Gulfview, it's going to be about less than a mile. And that could take about an hour long bus trip, or a 90-minute walk from Gulfview to Meyer on Lima Road, and a 60-minute walk from Gulfview to Walmart on Coldwater. So that's gonna be quite the fucking adjustment. Of course, Caprice and Ella have not been to Gulfview yet, but I have. And it does look like I am going to have to get Caprice a brand new perch. And boy, Caprice is going to be very, very mad. Caprice? Yeah? Fuck. Hey. Caprice, kitty. Hey. Look when I'm talking to you. Caprice? Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Caprice. Hey. Caprice. What? I want to talk to you, okay? Not now. Yes, now, Caprice. What is it you want to talk to me about? Caprice, I want to let you know something, okay? Remember when I unexpectedly went to New Haven? Yeah? And, do you remember Brianna from last year? No, I don't. And I don't think neither does Ella. Well, Caprice. I saw Brianna in, New Haven. I unexpectedly went on a date with her, and it's pretty much official. Brianna and I are in a relationship. You know what? I just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a shit. Probably gonna attack her and beat her up. Hey, Caprice, you are not gonna do any of those, okay? Especially when Brianna's here, okay? Fuck. Fuck.
Bitch, put me down!
Hey, Ella, did you hear anything I told Caprice?
Yeah?
Well, it's official. I'm currently seeing someone.
Let me guess, Brianna Sorensen.
Yes. She's originally from North Carolina, but she, Could you stop that, Ella?
Yeah. I don't know about Brianna. I think she's a Southern belle, isn't she?
Basically, she is. She's even watched, Bitter Blood 14 times.
Damn.
But, it's gonna be a new face you're gonna have to get used to, Ella.
Shit! That's fucking bullshit, Ava.
Well, for you, you and Caprice it is. I'm gonna bite her. Well, you're not gonna bite her, okay? That's a no-no. So, when I was in New Haven a couple of weeks ago, I unexpectedly went on a date with this girl named Brianna Sorensen. Her and I just hit it off pretty damn good, and next thing I knew, her and I were in a relationship. And the interesting thing about this is that Brianna is actually 15 months younger than yours truly. So this is the first time I've been in a relationship with another woman younger than I am. Because the other 6 were older than I am. So, welcome to the cast, Brianna. Where's my cat perch? What did you do with it? Want my cat perch back, bitch! Caprice! Hey! Bitch! Caprice! Listen to... Caprice! Just talk to me, okay? No! I don't want to, Ava. Shit! Caprice! Kitty! Don't even think about it, Caprice. The perch is down. Huh. Look, we move in a few weeks. I took the cat perch down. You shouldn't have fucking done that, Ava! I'm sorry, Caprice. Don't even try, Caprice. You're mad. I understand. I understand you're mad, Caprice. That's gonna be okay.
Knock it off and stop it, Caprice and Ella. Now.
You'll get back on your perch in 3 weeks, okay? Look, Caprice, I had to take the perch down. Because we are moving, Caprice. If we leave it as it is, I might lose the security deposit. If I haven't already. Bullshit! Just fucking bullshit, Ava! You shouldn't have fucking done that, Ava. Expect me to claw you tonight. Caprice, hey. It's gonna be okay. I understand you're mad. But this is for the best right now. Okay?
In the meantime, Caprice, Ava and I are asking you to stop being a stubborn bratty bitch. Right now, you are being a bad kitty. You need to listen to Ava, because she's doing what is best for you and Ella.
I tell you, Caprice is not very happy I had to take her perch down. She is extremely pissed off. But it's only going to be for 3 weeks at most. So what she needs to do is just be patient, okay? Remember, when she first moved here, it also took me about a few weeks when I did get the materials for Caprice's cat perch. So that is the cat perch being taken down. Ready to be moved. I sure sound like too fucking happy with you, Ava. What? Just get the fuck away from me, Ava. Or I'll start attacking you. Here comes the dog. Back off, Ella! And Caprice, will you just try to be nice to Brianna? No! No! Fuck you and Brianna, Ava. Just fuck off! And put me the fuck down, Ava! I see your tail's being puffed. How about I put you down? Bitch! Excuse me, Caprice. I need to get through. Caprice, move it! Please. Don't, Ella! It's gonna be okay, Caprice. Hey, kitty. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Caprice, I know this may not be the best spot, but it'll do for a few more weeks. Till after we move, okay? Ah, fuck. You've gotta be kidding me. But just leave me the fuck alone, Ava. So, yep. Took down Caprice's cat perch and cat tree. And Caprice has not been very happy since this morning. She sure doesn't like it when I took it down, but luckily I did buy Caprice another cat tree, but it won't be available till after we move. Ava? You hissed at me again, Caprice. Hey, Caprice. Shush it, Ella. Caprice. Don't fucking talk to me! Just leave me the fuck alone. Both you and Ella. Ava. Hey, I need to talk to you about something, so come on. Hey. Kitty. Caprice. Hey, look at me. Caprice. Look at me.
Caprice. At least listen to me.
Hey, look at me. Look. I took down your cat tree this morning, and I just threw out your... Well, let me start over. I took down your cat perch this morning, and I just took down your cat tree. But trust me, this is for the best for the next 3 weeks, okay? I know you're scared of the move, Caprice. You just gotta be patient. You've already got a new cat tree, but it's not going to be activated until we get to a new home, okay? Just give me a cat tree now, Ava! No, Caprice. It's not going to be possible. Cat perch back on the windowsill now. No, Caprice. That's not possible. Look, I understand you're mad that I took the cat perch and cat tree down and threw the cat tree in the garbage, okay?
Caprice, when Ava says no, she means no. Plain and simple no. How hard is it for you to understand?
Fuck.
Watch your language, Caprice.
I know you're mad, Caprice, but this is just until we can move. Alright? Yeah. Ella, don't!
Ella. Stop. Ella, would you please stop all the goddamn barking?
I don't know if I can do this, Ava. Stop it, Ella! Oh, shit. Fuck! Fuck! Ava? Caprice? Just fuck off! Ava. Just fuck off!
So today, September 30th, 2022, was supposed to be the day Caprice, Ella, and Ava was to move out of Black Pine Flats. However, Ava's lease was extended through October 31st, and I'm basically having to help Ava out getting things packed and several things taken down for Ava's move to Gulfview. I'm still going to visit Ava on occasion even though I have no plans to move from New Haven to Fort Wayne.
Well, this is it. Just moments ago, just received mail at the old address for the very last time. And about to head to both Walmart and Kroger on the southeast side for the last time as a resident of the southeast side. And, Brianna's behind me right now, and, she's coming with me. Thank goodness. I tell ya. But in 3 weeks, I'll be leaving here for the very last time. Get the keys turned in, and hopefully this move will go smoothly.
Yep. Glad that I can be some help in a historic moment, Ava. I sure hope so. You have been through a lot of shit.
Brianna,
Yes.
you do realize that you're automatically a sex partner of mine.
I did not know that. 1 week in and already things are great. You'll see a few sex scenes here and there.
As long as there's no nudity, it'll be okay, Ava and Brianna.
Well, had this rule since 1993. Anytime I'm in a relationship with a woman, they're automatically a sex partner. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah, sometimes just gotta go what the hell and just go for it. Found a really damn good deal on some items here at what is likely going to be the final store as a resident of the southeast side. Well, I thought I would never say it, but I cannot wait to move out of the fucking southeast side of Fort Wayne. Because about 4 years ago I tried to donate plasma at this CSL plasma location and couldn't do it because I'm trans. But Brianna can. But she'll be back here, but I won't. So it is official. Southgate Kroger store on Pettit Avenue is officially my final store on the southeast side of Fort Wayne. Gonna be sad that I'm not gonna be shopping here anymore, and
Yeah, matter of fact,
at least for the time being.
they're redoing all the rooms right now.
Oceans apart, day after day, and I slowly go insane. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. If I see you next to never, then how can we say forever? Wherever you go, whatever you
'cause I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, 'cause I will be right here waiting for you. I took for granted all the times that I thought would last somehow. I hear the laughter and I taste the tears, but I can't get you now. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You've got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, 'cause I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart aches, 'cause I will be right here waiting for you. I wonder how we can survive this romance, but in the end, if I'm with you, I'll take the chance. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You've got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, 'cause I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, 'cause I will be right here waiting for you. Waiting for you. So, an update on where things stand right now. It's a little under 2 weeks before moving day. And one of those trucks behind me is going to perform the move. Now, they have me estimated at $600, but I want to make sure, but I overpaid just to make sure that I do not, that things go smoothly as possible. Because, as they say in the movies, or should I say in the news, things can go horribly, horribly wrong. So, in 2 weeks, I will officially be, no, take that back. 2 weeks, Caprice, Ella, and I will officially be residents of Gulfview Apartments on the northeast side of Fort Wayne. And I had to take the City Link to get here. And yes, I did manage to go to the facilities at MBM Moving here in Fort Wayne. So, everything is pretty much set at this point. Just got to finish packing and hopefully get everything 100% by the morning of October 21st. And I do not want it to go horribly, horribly fucking wrong. Well, all is not lost. But I've still got some unfinished business I have to take care of. Because the week of my move is actually fall break at Ivy Tech. Because I have a final exam in ethics and an assignment to do in quantitative reasoning. And if it's anything, like the midterm, it could be very, very fucking costly. Plus, in case you hadn't noticed, I have these wireless headphones, and that is because I upgraded my phone to an iPhone 11. Because I figured, since I'm moving to Gulfview, I said, what the fuck, and just gotta go with it. Go with the damn flow. Finally got all my assignments at Ivy Tech turned in. Some were doozies and others were just relatively easy. Hey girls, what you doing?
Yeah. Get all the marmalade, Caprice.
Hey. What's the matter, Caprice? Hey, you two girls play nice. Yeah, we move in less than 2 weeks. And this is going to be a major adjustment for both of you. Especially you, Caprice. Why is that? Because you and Ella are going to have to get adjusted to the new place. And that might take a month or two. I'll adjust.
Yeah. There are places I'll remember all my life. Though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone, and some remain. All these places have their moments with lovers and friends. I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I've loved them all. But of all these speak of love as something new, though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before, I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I'll love you. In my life, I'll love you more.
It is the 10th of October, 2022, and this marks the last week of the first 8 weeks of the fall semester at Ivy Tech Fort Wayne. And also the second to last week as a resident at Black Pine Flats. And although it might look like I really hadn't even started yet, but I have made some progress, but some say it may not be enough. But what people have to understand is that I had to balance commitments at Ivy Tech Fort Wayne, like the assignments, tests, quizzes, and studying to an extent, which I didn't do much of. And that proved to be costly for a few assignments. Because I just didn't have a lot of time to work with. Plus, I also had to balance my overall career as a film, TV producer, and the upcoming move. And some people have said, and this is kind of surprising to me, I've handled it pretty well. Unlike 21 fucking years ago, when I was a student at fucking Indiana Wesleyan University. I was pretty much fucked. And ended up leaving IWU because I was unable to adapt to the college life. And I have not gone back to that campus since September 27th, 2001. And that is part of the reason why I left Marion in 2018. Another reason why I left Marion in 2018 was one little cable television dispute. And now that I'm in Fort Wayne, cable TV is not even a fucking factor. I usually get television over the air now, which I have been doing since dropping what was then Bright House in 2009. So we're talking 13 years and haven't looked back. And the third reason why I left Marion was just not very many opportunities there as there are here. Although, aside from the friends I have, like Carly, Rachel, Kendra, and Thea, and the ones I left behind in Marion and Grant County, I haven't made too many friends here.
Ava would hate me for saying this, but god damn it, she's told me how you are at the apartment complex. Especially when you drive your SUV while Ava is out and about or just taking a fucking walk, and especially when you are around Caprice, the cat that has hissed at you well over 500 goddamn times, and Ella, a dog that has barked, growled, and ready to bite you over 100 fucking times, and be very goddamn grateful Ava didn't send Caprice and Ella to attack your sorry ass, you fucking cunt. Yet, as a 38-year-old female originally from North Carolina in an intimate relationship with an almost 40-year-old transgender female with a female cat and a female dog to an asshole, I wanna say I really hope you fucking get stage 4 ovarian cancer, asshole.
It is the 14th of October, and a few days ago I got notification of a surprise move-out inspection. And it is nowhere near ready for move-out. And what's even worse is that yesterday I received a phone call from Gulfview that the place won't be ready till November 1st, and that is not sitting well with me. It's not sitting well with Brianna, and once Brianna heard about this, Brianna was mad and started to go off on the property manager here at Black Pine Flats. As well as Gulfview, but I don't know what's going to happen with Brianna, but I do know that I did get word that Brianna has been reprimanded by one of her employers. Ella? Gabriella. Yeah? When the property manager comes, or shall I say bitch Becky, I want you to bark really loud and growl hard. Okay? Alright. Hey, Caprice? Kitty? Yeah? When the property manager comes to this move-out inspection, as long as you do not attack her, I want you to keep hissing at her. No matter how many times you hiss, I will not blame you for it. Yeah, she's the bitch who started this whole goddamn mess in the first place, Ava. I agree with Ava. I mean, and Caprice. Yeah. And feel free to puff your tail if you want, Caprice. I'll do that. Okay. Alright. And I tell you, this move, had it not been rescheduled from October 21st to fucking November 1st, it would have been a hell of a lot. No. It would have been 100 goddamn times smoother than it is. Because this really got my goddamn board. Fuck, I can't even talk today. I've been under a lot of stress for 5 goddamn months. And things have gone down to the wire and forced me to do, well, I should say, had to rush through a lot of things. And some assignments I did at Ivy Tech were costly. And I have a bad feeling this move-out inspection is going to cost me dearly. And I know a lot of people are expecting me to go homeless. And that is not what I want to see. Because I've got a feeling by the end of October, I'll end up having a heart attack. And by the way, this past Wednesday, I nearly went to the emergency room because I had a feeling my blood sugar was low. And as some of you probably do not remember, I do have prediabetes, if not already diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. It's nearly 10 o'clock in the morning of the 14th of October, and 5 months of stress, no, 4 months of stress built up have pretty much led up to this moment. It's the dreaded move-out inspection. And let me tell you, it is nowhere near move-out condition, as I've got a lot of fucking work to do and a lot of fucking cleaning and packing to do, or should I say finish. And property manager's not gonna like it. And I've already told Caprice and Ella to start attacking. If something goes horribly, horribly wrong. here's something you just don't see often every day. Caprice's tail has gotten puffy. Yeah. I'm gonna get ready to attack. It's gonna be okay, Caprice. It's gonna be alright. Yeah? Definitely one YouTube video that got your tail puffy. As well as motivation. It's the angry kitten at the vet. Here comes a dog. Yeah! Fucking right! It is now 11:15. And I changed into my Rambo outfit. Or should I say Rambo Ava outfit. Just 5 minutes ago. And I'm ready to do a fucking battle. And might even get into a street fight. Yeah, just come on in. You can tell I'm in Rambo mode, and this is not good.
I'm sorry. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Hey, puppy.
Now, girl, do what I told you. Girl.
I don't need to go back to the room. We're looking at like the kitchen, and the flooring throughout.
Yeah, the flooring is really pretty much bad.
Okay, awesome.
And the blinds, they're bad.
Okay,
The garbage disposal doesn't work.
okay.
And the reason why there's a wire right there
Alright.
is because I pretty much told you this back in June, because there was a fire 2 years ago. And Comcast needs to get access to the attic
Okay.
to repair the cable line permanently.
Okay. Alright. Did you want one of the guys to come and fix the garbage disposal for you?
That's okay.
I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah, but she's growled at Rebecca 100 times.
I know it.
And that cat right there, she's hissed at you 500 times.
I bet. You're so sweet. Hi.
Ooh, I spilled death on you.
Alright, Miss Ava. Yeah. Have a good day. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Come on, Ella. What the fuck just happened? Good girl. Yay! I'm giving you all the marmalade. 'Cause I said something really bad. Yeah, you did. And Caprice? What? I just hissed at her. You didn't pick it up. Hey, Caprice. You're mad. But the inspection's over. Yeah. My tail was puffed the whole time. Bitch got what she deserved. Yeah. Well, the move-out inspection could have gone a hell of a lot worse. I told them what was wrong with it. And pretty much told them pretty much fucking everything. And Caprice said something really, really bad. And I do not blame her one goddamn bit. Caprice? Yeah? I have never seen you this upset before. But, Caprice, look at me. Hey. Caprice. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Don't fucking touch me, Ava. I get it, Caprice, you're mad. Of course I'm fucking mad. That bitch Becky is something. Well, that's why I warned her she was gonna get hissed at, and Ella was gonna do the growling and barking. Yeah. But it's over and done with, okay, Caprice? Yeah. You know, I might just fucking attack you tonight. Scratch Brianna up good once she comes over. Caprice, you are not going to do any of those. Brianna and I are in a relationship. And she'll be here on occasion. Now, you try to be nice to Brianna? No! I will not, Ava. I just call her a bitch and a whore.
Thank you for the wet food, Ava. Thank you for the wet food, Ava.
Well, you're certainly welcome. But I gotta tell you, both you and Caprice earned that. You two really did.
Yeah.
But let this be a good lesson to both of you. And I hope to God Caprice is listening. Yeah? After we move, girls, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Caprice? Ella? Come here, girl. I want you and Caprice together, okay? Yeah, just leave me the fuck alone, Ava. You, Ella, and Brianna. Just leave me the fuck alone, Averin. I'm not in a good mood. I wouldn't get too excited yet, Ella.
What's that?
I would not get too excited.
Yeah?
I've still got some work to do, okay? And, you gotta play a hell of a lot nicer with Caprice. And be nice to Brianna when she's around, okay?
Yeah.
Now, unlike Ella, do you remember Kelly Yokelet?
Yeah?
Unlike Rebecca,
Yeah.
she was kind. And I can tell you, the leasing manager and property manager at Gulfview are also kind. So you and Caprice need to be very, very respectful of them, okay?
Alright.
Caprice, did you hear any of that? I heard what you said to Ella. Now get the fuck away from me, bitch! Or I'm gonna start attacking you. Like I've never attacked you before. Oh, okay. I'll back off. Well, Caprice has not been in a good mood today. And I think I know why. She's having her math spells. And she told me to just leave me the fuck alone. And I'll respect that with Caprice. And to an extent, Ella, when she says that. But, Brianna's gonna be here in a few moments. I gotta tell her about what happened and whatnot. Caprice? Yeah. Stop trying to be a bad kitty today. Alright? Well, we sure could use a distraction. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Crystal Gale of Wabash, Indiana.
Sitting on the bed thinking that my heart is sinking. Every day the world goes by with you gone. All I do is dream about you, living in a life without you. Honey, can you find it in you to come back home? Never miss a real good day. I know what it means. Never see the light of day till it goes away. Never wanna drink water till the world runs dry. Never miss a real good thing till he says goodbye. Guess you must have had your reason. Maybe you were right in leaving. No, you never found yourself in what we had. Honey, you've a right to blame me. Maybe even time will change me. Can't you see the good that's in me and overlook the bad? Never miss a real good thing. I know what it means. Never see the light of day till it goes away. Never wanna drink water till the well runs dry. Never miss a real good thing till he says goodbye. Never miss a real good thing. I know what it means. Never see the light of day till it goes away. Never wanna drink the water till the well runs dry. Never miss a real good thing till he says goodbye.
Did you get that Queen of the Wells reference? And did you see that another Queen of the Wells reference in earlier in the miniseries? If you did, congratulations. If not, where the hell have you been? It is the 16th of October, 2022. It's also a Sunday. And on this date, "26 years ago, I left Van Buren for Marion, where I would spend the next 22 years. Lived in 4 places there. Before moving here to Fort Wayne on May 14th, 2018. And I haven't looked back since. Now, this upcoming Friday was supposed to be the day Caprice, Ella, and I were to move from Black Pine Flats here on the southeast side to Gulfview Apartments on the northeast side. But Gulfview has a little problem. And that's why the move got pushed back only 3 times now. And I can tell you, there is already a lot of damage has been done over these past 4 months. There's psychological damage done to Caprice, psychological damage to Ella, overall psychological, mental, and physical damage, though you won't see it. Aside from the fact that I almost went to the ER on at least over 20 occasions. 17 near heart attacks and 1 low blood sugar episode. Now, it hasn't affected Brianna as much because she's recently joined the cast of Caprice and Ella. And so, the move is scheduled for November the 1st, and that falls on a Tuesday. And that is going to cause a shitload of problems. And there are a few schedule conflicts. But I'm going to take care of that. Well, now it is 11 o'clock. And I had to go to this Kroger on Pat Avenue, otherwise known as the Southgate Plaza Kroger here in Fort Wayne. And had to get a few items that was on my Ibotta list. Now, in case you have not wondered, in case you haven't known, I have been using Ibotta for almost 10 years. And it has, over that time, I have made a whopping $1,500 over 9 years. And for those of you who want to join Ibotta, I'll post a link in the description and on the upper right hand corner of your screen if you're watching me on YouTube. Whew. So, it is 11:15 in the morning on the... What date is it, Brianna?
October 19th.
Okay. It is 11 o'clock in the morning, 11 a.m. And a place I normally do not record is in this bedroom right here. Had that bed since 2018. Memory foam. Have had sex with three different women in that bed so far. And surprisingly enough, no children were conceived in this bedroom. But, most of the things are packed and should be ready to be moved out. This is one place I do not allow Caprice and Ella in, because it is off limits. And under the bed is where Caprice usually hides when I'm not looking. Yeah, there is a reason why I do not let Caprice and Ella in the bedroom. And yes, in case anybody's thinking, I have slept with Brianna recently. Even and yes, even had sexual intercourse with Brianna. Now, as you know, I did have 6 children that have since passed, and I'm considering having at least one more child before that first estrogen shot goes in my system. And once that happens, in the event Brianna and I do want to have a second child, it'll be too late. So, there is a reason why I do not let Caprice and Ella in that bedroom.
Sometimes, on occasion, Ava and I go into the bedroom where I have lesbian sex with Ava very often. Now, Ava told me that the minute I said, "love you," to Ava, she informed me that I was an automatic sex partner. However, back in high school at Lafayette Jefferson, I was in a relationship with my then boyfriend at the time, Harrison. I was in a relationship with him from 1996 until 2002. Harrison has since underwent a sex change and is now a woman named Harmony.
Well, today is the 20th of October 2022. And tomorrow was supposed to be the day. The new place at Gulfview Apartments was supposed to be ready, but that got changed to November the 1st. And just about a few hours ago, there was a shooting less than a block west of here. And a guy is fighting for his life right now. But I want to show you a a clip of what is now is in fact the truth.
Fort Wayne residents may be forced to leave their homes after their property management company raised their rent.
CIM Living also plans to stop accepting subsidized housing vouchers starting in the fall. Wayne 15's Andy Devine spoke with housing officials and joins us to explain the situation. Andy?
Dirk and Alyssa, I spoke with a resident at Black Pine Flats who says her rent was raised by $200 recently after CIM Living acquired the property. Fort Wayne Housing Authority officials say they are working with the company to help out residents who may not be able to afford rent when the vouchers are no longer accepted at the properties they own. The vouchers are income-based and can pay up to 100% of residents' rent. Officials say the company made the decision based on what was best for their bottom line.
They believe, based on their pro forma, that they should be able to get a better market rate unit than what we're allowed to pay in terms of the Housing Choice Voucher Program, as you know, the Section 8 program. So in their mind, it's not feasible for them from a business perspective to do that when they think that they can get in the private side more money on the rent.
I reached out to CIM Living and they have not returned my calls yet. We will bring you their response if they do.
Wow. Glad somebody told the goddamn truth. Well, looks like we could use another distraction. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Crystal Gale of Wabash, Indiana.
I see you standing by the light in the window of my bedroom. That old moon has never shined as bright as it's shining now on you.
I see a new star in the heavens for us tonight. I've been waiting for you most of my life.
Now that we're together and we're where we belong, I can't help but wonder why did it take so long? Sometimes it takes too much time to find the right one to say, I wanna make you mine, I wanna make you mine.
Yeah. Damn. Ava? What is it, Ella? I don't think we're finished yet. I know, girl. I know. Yeah.
Yeah, you better get a fucking move on, bitch. Whew, shit. Yep. Probably the last time I'll use the laundry room here at Black Pine Flats. And I hope it is the last time I have to enter a fucking code to use the laundry room. But anyway, I've got a lot of laundry to do. Getting things nice and good for this move that was supposed to start tomorrow, but got pushed back to November 1st. And that has caused a fucking domino effect. Well, it does not happen very often, but it is rare. So I'm getting a lot of my bedding cleaned. And just about 10 minutes ago, I checked the dryers. And it turns out they're not even dry. And that is rare. Because when I usually dry clothes, it usually takes about 90 minutes. So I've got a lot of bed clothes that have to be washed and dried. And it's not going to go waste. Thank goodness. Yep, this will be probably the last time I use the laundry room at Black Pine Flats. And only that comforter was the only one that got dry. And I have like 2 comforters. Yeah. So, it is the 21st of October. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. And today was supposed to be the day I move out of Black Pine Flats, which is this location, to Golfview on the northeast side of Fort Wayne. But that move got pushed back to November 1st. And I can tell you, I am very close to getting everything packed. It is getting things cleaned up. I have to really worry about. Because I have been under a lot of pressure, a lot of stress, getting things perfect. And if MVM movers were to arrive today, it would have been a disaster. Because I might have been caught unprepared, but this time, I don't think that's a good possibility of being caught unprepared. Yet, some have expressed their concern while others are saying, or should I say, praising me for doing this mini-series. During the move. And I'll address those concerns in addressing concerns number 3. That's going to be a future Capri Sonella episode. It is almost 10:30 now. And I gotta say, these next 10 days are going to be a bitch. By not moving out of here today, my schedule is completely fucked. Even worse than messed up. And someone is going to take the blame for this. And even if it's Golfview's fault, I'm willing to believe that it was due to a staff shortage. And if I find out that's the case, I will fucking buy it. But if not, someone's bra will be burned. And pending the okay for a charcoal grill at Golfview, it'll be used. So it is after 1:30 of what was supposed to be moving day. But not meant to be today, because that got pushed back to November the 1st. And have a few errands to run still. But I think Caprice, Ella, and I, and to an extent Brianna, can survive 10 more days. Now, everything is pretty much packed at this point. I just have to worry about getting things cleaned up once the boxes are in the moving van. Caprice and Ella are going to be the ones who are going to have to do the most adjustments compared to myself, and to some extent Brianna. But earlier today I ran out of packing tape, so I had to go to the Menards store on the south side to get it. And that was not cheap. And of course, about to get some food. And these next few days, I'll have a lot of tough decisions to make as far as this move goes. One in particular has to be the couch. On one hand, it's in good condition, even though Caprice has been using it as her scratch pad. And her scratch pad I got her for Christmas last year is already packed. So I'm debating on whether to buy a new couch or take it with me. But there may be a possibility I might have to take it with me, and that's going to be an added strain for the movers. Surprise, surprise. I am at the PetSmart at Apple Glen Boulevard. And I just purchased new pet tags for both Caprice and Ella. They just finished Ella's tag. All right. Ooh. Yeah, some things I am gonna have to do when I do move. Get their microchip updated to the new address. That's okay. Sorry. That's okay. And this is Caprices. Oh, yes. A little surprise visit to PetSmart. Now, I think this will be the same PetSmart I'll be going to. Just like I have always been doing in Fort Wayne. But, come November 1st, it's gonna take a lot of getting used to. But of course, there's also Petco. Yep. Another little surprise. Also got some RAM for the computer. And it's been giving me a shitload of issues. Hopefully after this move, I'll have that taken care of. So today was supposed to be my first night at Gulfview Apartments. But we're stuck here for another 10 days. While this whole BS is straightened out. And I can tell you the overall damage has already been done to me. I went through a lot of hell. I went through a lot of unnecessary stress. And I mean, all the stress could have easily have been avoided if people did things right the first time. Not be understaffed. And that was it. Didn't work out that way. Now, time to get some rest, which is badly needed.
Dear Diary, October 22nd, 2022, 8 a.m. I am not doing okay. I am having a fuckload of withdrawal symptoms, and it's so goddamn terrifying. I've been going insane since Ava took down my cat perch and threw out my cat tree. But when Ava, Ella, and I finally move, Ava will fucking pay for what she did. She is not going to get away with what she did. I will, however, say thank you to Ava for finally giving me a can of wet food this early in the morning. And she has never done that. But one day when Ava and Brianna aren't looking when they're having sex, I'll hiss and attack him. The end. Diary out.
Hey, John, like, I've got a plate here, and she's saying that plate is registered with the truck, by the way.
Holy shit, Ava. I honestly didn't know you still don't have your first driver's license.
Surprise, surprise! I have waited 23 years. After 23 years, I officially have my learner's permit renewed. Now, I gotta make some phone calls, and they're gonna be very, very good. Well, about to head back to Fort Wayne with some good news. Just wait till I tell Caprice and Ella. Hey girls, what you doing?
Just fucking tired, Ava.
Hey, I've got some news for both of you. You and Ella are gonna want to listen to this. Sit, Ella. Bitch! Sit, Ella. Or go lay down. Not on Caprice's head, Ella.
What is it?
I need to speak to you about very important. Okay, just go lay down, Ella. Girls, I went to New Haven today and Caprice. Caprice, kitty. Ah, shit! Girls, I went to New Haven today and Ella. Girls, I went to New Haven today. Not only saw Brianna, but also have some. You know what? This is so pointless. Okay, girls. I went to New Haven today. Brianna was with me. I went to the B&B. And surprise, surprise, I passed the permit test. And what this means is I'll be driving pretty soon. Ah, shit. Fuck. So, that's one minor change. Okay? Damn it.
Oh, my God, Rachel.
I'll be damned. I can't fucking believe it, Carly.
Ava broke that 23-year curse of not having a driver's license in Indiana.
I have always wondered why she does not have a car. You and I do drive, and we've pretty much been driving Ava around for so long.
Something that I just don't fucking understand, Rachel, is how in the fuck did Ava never got licensed? She did tell me she bought a 2010 Chevrolet Aveo, but never had it delivered.
She probably got herself scammed by some goddamned asshole who sold her the car she never got. Now she has to start all the fucking way over.
That's bullshit, Rachel. It really is. Only thing these people are expecting now is a happy ending. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Crystal Gale of Wabash, Indiana.
It's been a too long time with no peace of mind, and I'm ready for the times to get better. Tell you I've been racking my brain, hoping to find a way out. I've had enough of this continual rain. Changes are coming, no doubt. It's been a too long time with no peace of mind, and I'm ready for better. You seem to want from me what I cannot give. I feel so lonesome at times. I have a dream that I wish I could leave. It's burning holes in my mind. It's been a and I'm ready for the time to get better. Na 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 na. It's been a too long time with no peace of mind, and I'm ready for the time to get better. And I'm ready for the times to get better.
So, it is Saturday, the 29th of October, 2022. And the move to Gulfview is in 3 days. I've got a majority of the things packed, but I just got out of Menards getting the finishing touches. All I gotta worry about after the move is getting what will soon be the old place cleaned and making arrangements for Caprice, Ella, and I to find a way to Gulfview. May have to do it via Uber, which is one possibility. After I get some shit straightened out with what Caprice and Ella have been calling Bitch Becky, get this, almost 50 times respectively. Or should I say combined. And a couple of days ago, I was talking with a soon-to-be former neighbor of mine. And I believe her. The property manager is pretty much an asshole.
Once in a lifetime you'll find someone to show you the way, someone to make your decisions. But I let you lead me astray. Who did you think you were fooling? Said you were missing me blind, but the truth is I knew you were lying. You were using me time after time. When the heartache is over, I know I won't be missing you. On the phone on my shoulder, 'cause I know that I can live without you. Oh, live without you. Oh, I can live without you.
ရတယ်မထိဘူးဆိုတော့ရတယ်အဲ့လိုမဖြစ်ဘူးရတယ်မောင်းလို့ရတယ်ဘာမှမဖြစ်ဘူးတူလည်းမဟုတ်ဘူးမဆက်ဘယ်နဲ့မโอเคမချရရကြတယ်ဒီကတော့ပါတယ်ဟိုခုံနေပါ
Well, I can tell you, it was nice being your neighbor for the past 3 years.
What is it?
It was nice being your neighbor for the past 3 years.
What about?
Neighbor? My name is Ava.
Yeah. Good neighbor.
You moved too?
Yeah, I'm moving too.
What time you took?
On Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday?
Yeah.
So yeah, everybody.
Yeah.
Are you leaving?
See you, okay?
Yep, I'll see you along the way.
Yeah.
thank God I have memberships at Costco and Sam's Club. And that laundry detergent I bought at Sam's Club almost a year and a half ago, it's now empty. And thank God for those paper towels I got last year, and they sure came in handy for something like this. So it is the 30th of October 2022, or should I say Halloween Eve, as well as my final day at Black Pine Flats. And the Colts don't play until 4:25. So, got a lot of things done already. All that's left are getting the finishing touches. Boy, I got the computer desk halfway disassembled, but hopefully by 6 a.m. November 1st, it'll be ready. You like butters to bean, don't you? It's okay.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. You kitty, you look like Caprice.
Dog's coming to get you.
Thank you.
Ella, don't. Hey. Stop it.
Butter.
Stop it. Okay?
What?
Well, today is Halloween, also known as October 31st, 2022. It is approximately 6 a.m. 24, or should I say, almost 27 hours before MVM Moving arrives. So basically, I've got a lot of things packed. And bitch. Ah, shit.
What is up with Caprice today?
Hey, Caprice? Yeah? I'm a little bit scared of the move, but you shouldn't be. Okay? You've hissed at 5 people over 700 times over 5 months. Yeah. Gotta respect my boundaries, bitch. Hey. Please. away from me, bitch. Call me names, Caprice. Don't do that. Anyway, got a lot of things packed. Only thing I think I have to worry about is getting the floors cleaned, everything done, and yep, still working on the finishing touches. And this is where I'm gonna take my final shower. And disassembling the bed. Oh, shit. Yeah. Because in about a little over 24 hours from now, everything will be on its way to Gulfview Apartments and onto Caprice, what is it? Hey. It's okay, Caprice. And on to a MVM moving van. Yeah. Can't fucking wait for this shit to be over. Well, I gotta speak to both you and Ella, okay? Girls? Girls, I need to speak to you for a second, okay? Now, Ella. I need to speak to both of you. Hey, sit, Ella. Getting these two girls to listen to me has been kind of difficult. Ella, girl. Hey, sit. Go lay down. Yeah? Ella. Caprice, I hope you're listening. Because I'm not going to repeat it. Now. Because I'm speaking to both of you. I really hope Caprice is very fucking listening. Because she needs her damn space. Yeah, I'll just wait till Caprice is finished using the litter box. Okay. Caprice? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Psst, 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 psst. Hey. Ah, what the fuck? Come on, Ella. gonna follow her, okay? We're gonna follow her. Caprice? Let me tell you, I need to speak to both you and Ella. And I hope you're listening, Ella, because I'm not going to repeat it. Now, tomorrow, when the MBM movers come, you'll be in the pet crate. Both you and Ella, okay? Fuck! Now, remember what happened back from your 44-hour ordeal? This is the primary reason. Because I don't want you and Ella going missing. And it would be a disaster. Okay? Yeah. Alright, Caprice? Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. I heard, Ava. Loud and very fucking clear. Yep.
Oh, shit.
Huh. Hey, Caprice. I'll be glad when I don't have to deal with that bitch Becky anymore. Well, that's one positive coming out of you, Caprice. Hey. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Yes. It is almost 11 o'clock on Halloween 2022. And in case you hadn't noticed, got a lot of things packed and ready for us to move tomorrow. Shampooed some carpeting and lots of it. I'm still working on the finishing touches. But, one thing that I will have to do tomorrow is to turn the keys. Yep, there's another U-Haul just came by just a few seconds ago. Finally get some air here. Yep. Today is the last day here at Black Pine. And I imagine what they're doing over there is what's going to happen to my place after I move out. They're going to gut the place. And renovate it. So. And yesterday, my neighbor next door has completely moved out. And in about 24 hours, I'll be doing the same. Well, it is now 1:30, past 1:30, Halloween 2022. And yes, this is the last time I will step on the CityLink as a resident of Black Pine Flats. Because tomorrow is the big moving day. And that's going to happen in about, 11. Let's see, 11? No. 10. About 19 hours. From 2 o'clock. And I can tell you, from the time I got alerted until today, I have drank over 1,000 gallons of coffee, 500 gallons of Diet Dr. Pepper, 700 cigarettes, used about 10 rolls of Members Mark paper towels, and a lot of laundry detergent to shampoo the carpets, for obvious reasons. Almost $5,000. And yes, that is a new record. Preparing for this move. So about 4.5 months and $5,000. Broke the record adjusted for inflation, which was set in 1983, when my mother, my brother, and I moved from Chicago to Mill Township, Gas City, Indiana, in November of 1983. So we're talking about nearly 39 years. So, yeah. A lot of records were broken this year. Because this move, even though it was a local move, it can be expensive if you do not play your cards right. Whew. Well, just confirmed it. The third store I've ever been to as a resident of Fort Wayne, Southgate Plaza Kroger in Fort Wayne, Indiana, is confirmed to be the last store I've went to as a resident of Black Pine Flats. The final store as a resident of Black Pine Flats. Yep. And just moments ago, I took the CityLink from Black Pine to Southgate Kroger for the very last time. I'm about to head on the CityLink number 8 bus for the very last time as a resident of Black Pine Flats. And headed to the bus stop right now. Yeah. And to say the least, and to be honest, there were a few things of the southeast side of Fort Wayne I just did not like. And there are some that I did like. And I can tell you, for the first time since 2003, or should I say the first time since March of 2003, I will have lived at least 2 miles from a Walmart and a Meijer. So that's going to come to an end after nearly 20 years. And that's kind of sad. But nonetheless, Kroger here at Southgate Plaza in Fort Wayne, Indiana, is officially the final store as a resident of Black Pine Flats. And about 18 hours left. 18 hours to go till moving day. And although I'm a little bit excited, at the same time I'm kind of sad. But I think Andy Devine at Wayne 15 pretty much said it best when I saw that news report. It is kind of a sad moment, yet on the plus side, things will start to be looking up. But I'll actually have 5 Kroger stores to choose from. There's the one on DuPont Road near Coldwater. The soon-to-be open DuPont and Tonko Road Kroger. Clinton Street Kroger. St. Joe Center Road Kroger. And Georgetown Square Kroger. And I actually have a choice between the Maysville Road Walmart or the Coldwater Road location. And to an extent, Lima and DuPont Road Walmart. So I have 3 choices of Walmarts. And Meijer, well, like I said, I actually have 3 choices. The one on Maysville Road, Lima Road, and the new DuPont Road location. So it's an exciting time, but at the same time, I'm kind of sad to leave the southeast side of Fort Wayne. And Caprice and Ella have not taken it very well. Wow. About to hop on to number 8 for the final time. Because moving day is only hours away. And here it is. Here we go. This is it. Yep. Oh, I'll see you along the way. Yep. Yep. Just got off the C-Link for the last time here. In approximately 24 hours, these keys are going to be turned in to the leasing office. And like I said, although it's an exciting time, I'm also sad to be leaving after 4 years. And it's gonna end the way it's gonna end. But the last items I did get from Kroger, by the way, are macaroni salad and Halloween candy. Given the fact that today's Halloween. Caprice, it's 4 o'clock. Don't! Ella. Leave Caprice alone, Ella, okay? I need to talk to Caprice. No. Get down, Ella. Because I need to speak to Caprice. Damn it, Ella. Get down. Get down. Come on. What's wrong, Caprice? Fuck off, Ava. Caprice. Look, I know this move can be scary. But it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna make sure you're safe, okay? You and Ella. Ella, quit licking my hand. I understand what you're trying to do, but don't. Okay? Alright. I told you don't do it, Ella! You didn't fucking listen to me, you stupid bitch! Ava, just put me off this fucking couch. Okay. Alright. Alright, Caprice. Huh. Whoa, what the fuck is all that? Those are all boxes and bins, Caprice. Ava? Put me down! Put me down or I'm gonna attack you! Now! Okay. Caprice? It's gonna be okay. You still have your tuna. Fuck the tuna, bitch! Better stop, Ella! My tail's wagging! Better back off, Ella! Caprice. Let me the fuck out, Ava! No! You're not going outside, Caprice. Just leave me the fuck alone, Ava. You too, Ella. And Brianna. As well as Carly and that stupid tranny.
What did you just say, Caprice? I want you to repeat what you said.
Caprice? Hey. Did you just say? Hey. Look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you, cat. What did you just call Rachel? I called her a stupid tranny.
That is uncalled for, Caprice. I'm not a stupid tranny. Don't call me as a stupid tranny.
Just for that, you're going on timeout, Missy.
The name is Rachel, Caprice.
Bitch! Put me down! Put me down, bitch! I'll leave Caprice alone. She's on timeout. Okay? Well, I just put Caprice in timeout again. This time, she called Rachel a stupid tranny. And, I don't tolerate that kind of shit with Caprice. That's why she's in timeout. Caprice, you're put in timeout because you called Rachel a stupid tranny. Yeah? She is. Her name is Rachel. Okay? Do not call her or me a stupid tranny. Okay? Caprice? Did you hear that? Do not call me or Rachel a stupid tranny, okay? Okay. It's okay, Caprice. It'll all be over in a little over 24 hours, okay? Easy for you to say, stupid bitch. But next time you see Rachel, say something nice to her. Okay, I will. Now, I mean it, Caprice. This is serious. Especially after tomorrow. Okay? Just put me down, Ava. Ella, play nice with Caprice. I think she's in a bad mood. I think Caprice is in a bad mood right now, okay? Goddamn right I am! Have been all day. I'm gonna keep being in a bad mood till the rest of the fucking year. Caprice, you don't really mean that. Yeah, I do. What are you looking at, Caprice? I don't know. I just don't fucking know, Ava. Tail's been wagging all day. Telling everybody to fucking back off. Or I'll start fucking attacking people. Caprice, it's gonna be okay.
Want more Caprice and Ella? Subscribe to our channel and get notified of new videos. Also visit capriceandella.avazin.com for updates and watch full episodes now in 4K ultra high definition.